Sound.
Okay.
Ranked match. Training.
Preach It.
任せておきたまえ。
暗黒の血が騒ぎ上がる。
SPG.
SPG.
Oh. Not cancelable. +2. What a move. Use that instead. Okay. She doesn't have any plus on block moves. Specials. So that's plus on block. +2 on that one. The damage numbers of these normals are kind of random. With Hotaru, it was 25 for the low and 30 for the jab. But for her, it's flipped. I should break with this button, not this button. Because if I make a mistake, I get grab as opposed to guard. Kind of weird, though. I assume it's an overhead. +4. Shouldn't. Oh, she did have a forehand. Okay. Shoot the combo with that. Why not? Safe on block. Safe on block overhead combo starter? This is quite telegraphed, but like, there's a low option too. It's probably invincible or something. Ah, your EX cancels as well. Of course you do. Okay, that's the strength of the character for sure. Hold on. 170, that's horrible. 185 is better. Oh, I should not be using hitbox. I mean, I can get used to that, but... Every time I want to throw a fireball, I should press. Oh, that's weird. I really shouldn't be using hitbox. Games with precise input tricks like that, you should use hitbox. Okay. Back to stick.
SPG.
No. Is there anything that does work here? That won't work. She needs the EX meter to do more, I guess. Doesn't do anything. Is there a better starter? I don't think so. So I guess Meteorless just got this. Come on, mid screen. Nope. Let's see. Oh, light punch, light kick in the air. Another air combo. DP. Oh. She has to follow to her uppercut, so she gets even more. 217 is the number I'm looking for. 217. There's another step. Yeah. That one. That one. Okay, there's the heavy and the light kick are different. A stiff jumping knee. With a breakthrough at crushing opponent's defenses. Look at the sweeps at the opponent's feet. Okay, fireball. This is a picture-perfect arc. What does that even mean? By definition, the arc, that's just how physics works. If you leave the ground and you're not touched to the ground or anything, it's gonna be the... Anyway. Anyone you want to rush in and dish out the pain. What do they mean? Do a combo? No. Bam, bam. Okay. During SPG, flame upper, and those. Yeah, green stuff. Level 1 supers. Why is that so slow? Using combos to counter incoming. Okay, so it's invincible. EX one's or no, the kick version's not P equals MC squared. No, it doesn't. Most fish fast forward using combos. Okay, that's a combo ender, I guess. Also, people were using it as an anti-air, the level 2 at least. Both level 2s are invincible. Calculate every permutation. That's not possible because there's an infinite number of them. An almost desperate screw Archimedes spiral. An almost desperate. Okay. Don't know what that means. And this one can be broken as well. Okay. This isn't cancelable. What is the point of this? I guess if you're gonna land this, you may as well do this. But I don't know why you would go for this in the first place. Okay. Try this. Yeah, there's definitely some weird stuff you can do there. How far am I willing to dive into that? No air command on this. Or specials. Okay, her air mobility is worse than the other characters I've tested so far. This hard kick looks pretty decent. What is this? Appa! That's a lot of damage. Like, even without the corner, still doing 175. I mean, that's better. $197. Another thing I learned is you have this follow-up, which is an overhead. There's a couple of characters that doesn't combo, and Preech is one of them. Can't combo into it. At least not like this. And probably not at all, because you can't juggle the normals. Unless you have a counter hit. I wonder how that works. Give me an air counter hit. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. One hit guard. I'm safe. Not really safe. Like if I also, if I'm too far, I get this. It's just trash. I get nothing from this. That won't work. Should have 35, right? 40. Oh, you want this then? Okay. That's not a lot of damage. This is probably more than, yeah. Not that much more. Especially that doesn't work. Really? You can do that one, but you can't do this one? It's random. So we'll just look like same. Probably like will that work in time? Wait, you can't cancel this at all. That's weird. Cancel into it. Oh, that combos from rights. That seems important. Break it, please. Probably fireball. Nope. Huh. Okay. missed the button. It still worked. That's weird. No. I mean, what else would there be? Her juggle is too limited. You have to end with one of these. Unless I can get one of these. This. That works. There you go, 260. Double from this? No, okay. Oh. I understand. I understand. That would be 40? So I did 2 EXs. I was at 35. Oh, the specials afterward reduce it. Okay, I understand. So her corner damage is fine, if not above average. Her mix-up is above average. No command grab. Not sure how I feel about that right now. It's too early. You still got that invincible. Every character in this game has an invincible DP. I don't know why, but. And she doesn't need heavies, but if she's too far, you don't get this. That won't work anymore. All you get is this, I'm pretty sure. You're still fine. Is the EX reach? Probably not. Oh, it does. That's a juggle. That's pretty good. Hotaru's EX DP wouldn't reach there. In the corner, you can also just do this. 197. That's too slow. 14. EX is also 14. Heavy's also 14. They're all the same. What? It's 100. Yeah, the middles are the same. The EX is a little bit more damage, but you can also do the EX cancels. It's the main thing. Can you cancel this? You can. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, what you want is this. Your meter would look like this. And then if you wanted to spend meter, you would do this. Oh. I see. Corner only. So I guess you do this. That works. Too slow. Slight DP, I guess. 260. Unless this works. Wait. 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's more damage. $280 mid screen, bro. For 1 EX? I guess 40% red gauge. That's really good, actually. And look at the corner carry on this too. Cause you do the rep twice. Oh, it stopped working. 280. And we're half screen already. Covering half the stage in a combo like that is not normal. $400 if you super. This probably works. Oh. That one works. You can break it as well. 100? That's very low. Huh. Something tells me you never do this. Corner? Yeah, it's a corner combo too, I guess. So, from the corner, I don't break it. Should be like 300. 350, that's a lot more than Hotaru. I don't think it's really possible. I mean, I did do Fireball. Maybe with the Fireball you can get over 300, but Portuguese never break the super. I've yet to find a super that's worth breaking.
さあ見たくいくよ完全無敵で
Just
も
let
な
it
い
rock
限
at
り
that. Like you just do a big combo, then put the super at the end of it.
飛べダブルダブル飛べダブルさあ
Like
見た
that.
くいくよ完全無敵でもない限り弱点は飛べダブルこれが私の
Less damage, but you keep him in the corner. Does every character have 1,000 life? I think Rock does. Because I did like exactly a third and it did 339 damage. It's a decent damage boost.
SPG.
And really, the one you want to land is this every single time. That's the mid-screen combo for 260. Oh, I didn't finish it. $279, and the corner combo is this one. $292. Her backdash is so bad. Her backdash is less than one floor tile. It's crazy. But I mean, every character in this game has a bad backdash. What if there's a better combo? It's less, but I spent less meter. Yeah, if you spend a bunch of meter, it's a lot more damage. What does her thing look like? Okay. Let's see what happens. But still not horrible damage if you're out of range. She had a link as well. This is a close heavy punch. What's her neutral rank actually? Probably just a bunch of this. She didn't really have anything else. She's a fireball. Oh, far heavy punch is still cancelable. And it like moves forward a lot. Yeah, it might be these heavy punches. Cancel the fireball a bunch. That's -8. -1. True block string.
Here comes a new challenger. Preech It versus Hotaru.
Hotaru.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Okay. Oh, I'm a command roll there.
PG.
Unlucky. On multiple levels.
Get ready. Fight.
Ow. That was a cross up. Game. Okay. Hitbox tonight is not intuitive. I'll be for you.
Win.
相手に馬乗りになって気を送り込む。気を送り込む。送 送り込む。殴った方が早くないかい？
Rank up.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Okay, her anti-air sucks, apparently. Good to know. Yeah. Preech It wins.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Minus 8. Oh, well, I can't do that in this game. Oh, I didn't get it. Wait, I did an invincible DP though. How did I get a forward run, man? It's like 7 input errors in one match that actually mattered. Okay. Can't break, I guess. And now I'm dead. Level 1. Level 2.
Get ready. Fight.
Yeah. Terry is broken.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
That was apparently not a cross up because I tried to block a cross up. Safe on block. I don't know why he did that. Not a cross up, of course. Here we go again. Yeah. Can't even DP at that range. Guaranteed chip kill. Terry is broken. Terry is broken. Nothing he does is unsafe. He also does twice your damage. Oh no.
Here comes a new challenger. Preach It versus Terry. Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Yep. That's a lot of chip damage. And teabagging.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
That's wild.
次は誰だい？まだまだ相手になるぜ。
Why do I have to wait for this? How does she hit it from heavies? I guess you don't need to. Just gonna do this all day. Don't be the same person.
Challenger. Preach It versus Jenny. Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Great. I couldn't jump out of that. Heavy, faint heavy is plus a billion. Okay.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Yep. I understand.
PG.
That was wild.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
How do you do that? Isn't that one frame? Or is landing recovery stupid in this game? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Invincible, by the way. Unfortunate. Can't even jump over that in reaction. Okay.
Two. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, you literally can't. move is still as ridiculous in this game as it was in 15. Okay. Unfortunate, I guess.
戦ったらおな
This character feels like she has no range on anything useful. Like, if they're just doing this all day. Oh, she's not good enough. There we go. Like, what is stopping me from doing this? To you all day. Besides light DP. This is +4. Insane. And every character can do that. Every character has a 6-frame heavy. But it's just how the game's designed, I guess. That's crazy.
Preach It versus Fox. Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Yep, that is. Ridiculous. Oh, that was a... Oh, okay. If I can't have the second hit of that, it's actually really good. Unfortunate. He sat still for 10 seconds, and then right as I threw a fireball, he jumped in. That is that much chip damage. What? That is like 100 chip damage. Unfortunate. I definitely tech that. I'm gonna DP you 5 times and then die. What are you doing? And why did I hit you? Uh-oh. people aren't doing the turnaround stuff yet.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
That's so broken, dude. Oh no, I lost over half my life because he jumped at me and I DP'd it. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Did I say over half my life? I meant 60% of my life. That move sucks. Oh. Ugh. Nice internet, bro. You know, I did not mean to say fight again. If he says fight again, I'm gonna result that for him. Really? What? Stop. Why? What are you doing? What is this game? Stop. Crashed Steam. I alt F4 and it crashed Steam. That's crazy. And now it's patching something. And I don't know why.
Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves.
Why can't you skip this?
Ranked match.
Like, this game doesn't have defensive options. The only defensive mechanic it has that is available to you at all times is light DP and blocking.
Here comes a new challenger. Preach It versus Mine.
crazy hitbox, man. Like, what air button am I supposed to hit there to just not get screwed over? No, too far.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Unfortunate. Yeah, there's just some angles that she can't DP you. Also, that move exists. I don't know why that move exists. It's really annoying to beat. That is not the button I pressed. Oh, that's not a block string. Yours cross-ups works. Yep. I can immediate throw. Here, wake up level 2. See, this is what happens when you make a game with insane plus frames everywhere and no defensive mechanics except for DPs. This is what happens. This is what the game becomes. This is optimal gameplay. Wow, that was not a cross-up somehow. You jumped point blank and it wasn't a cross-up. Unfortunate. Unbelievable, man.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
That beat my high crush. Maybe? And the Wake Up Super steals the day. And the Wake Up Jab saves the day.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
I'm being bored. I need to stop being bored. This is Street Fighter 5 all over again, dude. Ow. Oh, the Wake Up Super is still today. Another Wake Up Super steals the day. Yeah, this game is rebalanced really bad. Really, really bad. I'm pretty sure that just like this crap and DPs are 99% of the mind games. You don't need, like, there's so many other mechanics that you just don't need. They're like reaction time tests. And you just don't need any of that. You just... Man. Like, you shouldn't be rewarded with an overpowered character because you can press buttons a little bit faster than what is required in a Street Fighter 5 game. Because that's not difficult. Like, this is not difficult. 1-2. 1-2.
Here comes a new challenger. Preach It versus Rock. Round one. Get ready. Fight.
How is it not I don't understand this game at all, dude. I held up to jump. Crazy. He actually did jab there. He actually hit jab there and not. That's okay. Yeah, there's the DP. I baited it like 7 times, you didn't do it. Another DP. I tried to backdash. I tried to anti-air DP. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Right? What other defensive option there was viable? Besides, wake up, invincible reversal. Someone please tell me.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Nice lag. Unfortunate. How do you get a counter hit? Did I beat my high crush? That's not what I wanted, but whatever. You just confirm off of 4 hits. Sometimes you just guess wrong 3 times in a row and die. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. You suck. This game sucks. Why didn't that work? Did not counter hit? I can't do anything about that. Zonku Hadoken. How have we not learned from every single Street Fighter game with Akuma in it that air fireballs are broken? It should not be allowed in a game with these mechanics. Like, this game feels like Street Fighter 5 when you're on defense. I'm just trying to think of, like, how frequently I should use certain options and the factors that go into determining that. And it's all just pointing to block or DP. And don't do anything else. Yep.
そこだろ見えているシュワルツクレイシュワルツクレイシュワルツロンドセルコ
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. He had 75 years to react because of his character. Also, he got the 1 in 3 chance of being an SPG still. Unfortunate. Okay. Too far. What? I tried a meteor that just didn't do anything. Why am I so unlucky? Guess I lose. Because he woke up with a DP again. Guess I lose. I got strong on whether he would block or DP. Guess I lose. Unfortunate. That move is absurd. You literally just can't do anything about that. I pressed throw tech game, and you know it. Yeah, you just can't beat, because you can't. That beat my high crush. I don't know how, but it did. What a hitbox. There's the DP. I got strong. Well, sorry. I didn't guess wrong. I just didn't pick block or DP when I should have picked block or DP. Because both of those would have beat that. Because he picked a stupid option on my wake up.
comes a new challenger. Preach It versus Fox.
This feels like Dragon Ball Fighters is what it feels like. This feels like we're playing Marvel 3 but we're both Hagar. Really? I guess that's invincible. The only way to beat that is by DPing. There's nothing else you can do. I pressed go attack at the right time. Okay. Whatever you say again.
Get ready, fight.
Unreactable. Absurd chip damage, by the way. What? Oh, that's not Armor Frame 1, I guess. That was my invincible DP. Maybe I'm just not playing a good character. Maybe that's the answer.
Get ready, fight.
What? How did I get DP with that motion? I hit down back light kick. How did I not get Kotosuka forward punch? Maybe I got far light kick.
Get ready, fight.
A lot of damage from one combo. I hate games where you can do that. I tech that. Unfortunate.
Win. Final round. Get ready, fight.
Unfortunate. Why would you do that? Well, I just lose the whole game, I guess. Unfortunate. Yeah. No reason not to use that move every 2 seconds. I'm stuck in a state now where I just want to block and figure out how to actually play defense. And I end up not playing any offense. I end up not pressing any buttons. And I just lose. And I don't care. Because I don't care about winning, I care about learning how to win in the future. And this is just like everything is pointing to just block or DP every time you're on defense, which means you can't play a character like Preech It because she's just not built to do that.
Here comes a new challenger. Terry versus Preech It.
And then you have Terry, who just breaks all the rules and is broken. Clearly broken.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
And suddenly I'm behind. Counter hit my 4-frame jab, huh? Doesn't combo.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
That's plus on block, you just mash it at work. Deja vu. Oh, crossed up. Doesn't combo. Doesn't combo. Yep, if I just block 90% of the time and he DPs 10% of the time, I just get free damage.
Get ready. Fight.
Okay. I could accomplish that. Okay, my normal just didn't have him. That came out of nowhere. Your neutral game does not exist, which is crazy because you're Terry. I guess I'm doing that. blocked the DP for once. Then dropped his combo and my DP didn't come out. Okay. Gotta do something, bro.
さあ研究に移る
Just think about all the amazing tools that Terry has in neutral that he's not using. There's a whole bunch. Minus 2. Maybe that move is useful. Oh, for 25%, I don't think getting plus 2.
Here comes a new challenger. Rock versus Preech It. Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Unfortunate. Didn't come out. Oh. Unfortunate. Random stand jab, okay. Not sure if that was the optimal play, but it works.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
Right there. Half my life to a command grab. Interesting. Okay. I ate my DP input, because why wouldn't he eat my freaking DP input? I died to 2 command grabs. Unfortunate. My killer doesn't have a command grab.
もっと強くならなきゃダメなんだ
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG.
That beat my high crush. This game is so consistent, man. That's not. You're certainly unpredictable, I'll give you that. Here, I'll do literally nothing until you do green stuff. Because I know you're going to eventually do it. Where is it? Where is it? The instant I stop looking. Okay. What was that throw range, bro? Throws reach that far in this game, huh? Wow. Another Terry player. No one plays Preech It, I wonder why.
Preach It versus Terry. Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, the rollback does not do this game any favors. I didn't even leave him there. Yeah. My first DP blocks it, of course.
Wait. Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Where's my hitbox on my close heavy kick, bro? That was DP, but he counter hit it, I guess. Yeah. Wake up, Burn Knuckle. Unfortunate. Dead? What was that garbage? Let's go DP again. Far heavy kick, really? You'd think that giant leaping kick that goes half screen would go over the freaking power wave, but no.
また強くなってリ
It's actually worthless.
Round one. Get ready.
It's a worthless move. Interesting choice. He actually got a punish off that. Just strong. And now I'm dead.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Unfortunate, my anti-air didn't anti-air. And now I'm dead. Thanks for the SPG.
Wait.
悔しさをバネに強く
I just don't understand the neutral. Like, neutral in this game feels like you pick Terry or you just flail around like a fish. And occasionally throw a fireball. And occasionally look to DP a jump. And by DP I mean this. And hope it doesn't whiff. For no reason. But the mix of game just feels like block and DP a bunch. Everything except for block and DP is too big of a risk and too little of a reward to actually consider doing. And your offense is just this. If it hits, yeah, whatever you want. If it's blocked, you're +4. You can do it again. It's 8 frames. So you don't get 2 of these in a row and still get a confirm. You have to go for a risk.
Here comes a new challenger.
I don't like how modern SNK games force you to be point blank range in order to play the game.
First, Griffin match.
Like the entire game changes as soon as you're 2 pixels away. It's like that in KO 15.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Okay. Unfortunate. The instant to stop looking for an anti-air. Hey, shoot! Okay. I sneezed at a really bad time. He has jumped twice, and I threw a fireball twice, and they have been exactly perfect both times. Unfortunate. It's not invincible. But it beat my throw. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm not allowed to play the game. He just does random special moves and they all happen to hit me. Because that's how this character works. That's how he works. That's how Terry works. Okay, it's not frame one armor. Wow, I just cannot guess right. It is impossible. I'm dead. Just like that, with a snap of the fingers. God, this game is not fun. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's not invincible. I don't know how that's hitting me. Okay, I don't know. Lovely. Are you kidding me? That's not real. You can't do that. That's not real. And I just guessed wrong. Now I'm dead. Like, that's not. You can't. Learn how to actually anti-air, please. You just stop getting lucky with your fake anti-airs.
Here comes a new challenger. Fox versus Preech It.
GP. What? How do I have this luck? GP. That was my high crush. I did that exact same setup against the exact same character at the exact same stream position, and I got a different result. Yeah, that was obvious. If you're at 1 HP and you're playing a game where the only viable option is block or DP, you always DP in that situation. Every time. Just run. Unfortunate. I'm dead. He didn't super. Characters with the command grab.
Get ready.
Oh, you get a full 50% damage combo off of a sweep at max range. Okay. He is 1 HP. And now I'm dead. That's my luck. I am me. That's just how it works. The roll of the universe.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
I'm holding block. Join the beta? I don't think the game's very good. I think all this stuff that they teach you in tutorial mode is just trash. You don't need any of that. This game has a bunch of mechanics that don't do anything. You never ever use them. Outside of their very specific purpose. And it's... yeah.
退散だ
Yes, I anti-air with High Crush now.
Get ready. Fight.
Every time. And I react to green stuff with High Crush. Oh yeah. Interesting. I didn't throw a single fireball that round, but he jumped over the one I threw. Yeah. Very interesting. I anti-aired him 3 times, and he still jumped. Guess I'll never throw a fireball against you. What a hitbox. I also hate that the throw input is how you quick rise. I'm dead if he supers. Never mind. What are you doing? Empty jump, land, rev blow. It worked, I guess. But here's my question. And this is why I think the game sucks. Is what is the answer to this? All these are +4. And every character can do this. And if it hits, you die.
Here comes a new challenger.
The answer is DP. And that's it.
Time versus Preech It.
So, defense in this game boils down to blocking and DPing at the right time.
Round 1.
That's
Get ready. Fight.
that's it. That beat my High Crush. Invincible DP, huh? Kane breaks the game in certain ways that makes him really strong. Terry's even stronger. And it's not even close. That's still comboed. Okay, supers beat that, I guess. Yeah. And Preech It feels like garbage. I hate how if they pick SPG first, like first stock, it just covers your screen the whole freaking round start. Can't beat it. Okay, now I'm dead. Sweet. What a smart option there.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
Oh, that's not invincible. That is, though.
Get ready. Fight.
That move is really strong. But I feel like 50% of the game is baiting DPs or doing DPs on defense.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Run. You have to do that 3 more times and you got this. Yep, 2 more times, you got this. That move is unbeatable, literally unbeatable. It covers the entire screen. You can't beat it. Why is he sweet there? Deja vu. Oh. Counter hit that's +2 on block. I don't understand. How did he counter hit me? I don't understand this game. I did +2 on block into heavy normal. 6 frame or 7 frame heavy normal. From 1 to 10, what would you give the game? Street Fighter 5 out of 10 is what I think this game's going to be if they don't change something very impactful.
Here comes a new challenger.
I mean, all versions of Street Fighter 5 are garbage. Like, they added a few diamonds to the garbage at the end. Okay.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
That's probably unsafe. Not close enough, obviously. Oh, I think it's good.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
That beats High Crush. Yeah, it still beats High Crush. That beats Invincible DPs as well, I guess. I baited that like 5 times in a row and he didn't do it.
Get ready.
This game, man. Oh. Okay. I am somehow tied with this guy. I'm somehow behind this guy. That somehow didn't hit you. You're dead. In day 1, I thought this game's combos were pretty varied. In terms of like how much meter you wanted to spend. They're not. They're not varied. At all. there's a critical mass of damage that you can hit per meter. It'll be different for every character, but there's always one combo that you want to hit. Just because it's really efficient to do that combo and nothing more. And then if you're like, oh, well, I don't want to leave them in SPG, then you do the other combo, which is no meter. Yep, just one. Just one.
Here comes a new challenger.
It'll be different depending on your screen position, but as soon as you get the hit, you know what combo you're going to do. Just mathematically. And the only decision you have to make is, do I spend no meter, or do I spend all of my meter? And by all of it, I mean probably 2 or 3 EX moves.
Get ready. Fight.
What a hitbox. Well, I have yet to guess correctly. I want to sweep, I guess. See, there, I'm not going to spend any more. Maybe go put him in SPG. Oh, he got me anyway. Terry's the strongest character in the game, but it's not even close. What makes Terry strong? His neutral game. That beat my invincible uppercut? Somehow? One more. And now I'm dead. Never mind. Preech It.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
What a hitbox. Yeah, of course. Yep. I don't think I would enjoy this game in the long term. At all. That's half my life. Too far. I'm dead. Never mind. He's dead.
研究は終わりだ。私は論文を書くので失礼するよ。
I was bronze 2. I just ranked up to bronze 3 from bronze 4. Interesting. There must not be an animation when you demote.
Here comes a new challenger.
I must have said bronze, but I think it's just B.
Preach It.
Because there's a C rank. How's the online? The net code is fine. And apparently they patched it. I haven't had any problems connecting today.
Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, my beta updated too.
Get ready. Fight.
Ow. That's not hard. He actually pressed the button there and it worked. This character is also really poorly designed, but they do that for every fighting game developer does that for every grappler, so it's normal. I'll hate it. This is lag, bro. I guess I missed, and I'm dead in 2 hits. You didn't even need to do that, but whatever. Uh-oh. Okay, we actually went an SB. That move is stupid, by the way. Yeah, that move. Yeah, that move. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, that move. You know the move. You know it's stupid. Okay. Why would you do that?
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, he blocked. And then didn't punish my DP. I dropped it, I guess? How did he counter hit? I held up to jump. Unfortunate. What a hitbox. I listen to the theme song, I don't care.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
What a hitbox. Her crouch jab is actually worthless. SPG. Help, I'm dead. Why does every grappler have to just be like a really bad character but they deal a bunch of damage? Oh, unfortunate. That's literally every grappler and every fighting game. Let's just poorly design a character so that they're absolutely garbage, but then double all the damage they do on their moves. That's not real. Where are my hitboxes, bro? Yeah. Bullet's not a grappler. Like, a character with a command grab is not a grappler. A character who ceases to be a character without their command grab is a grappler. There are no grapplers in KOF. You keep doing that, and you think it's gonna work every time, but it doesn't work every time. Clearly. Unbelievable. Unfortunate. Yeah, Shermay's not a grappler. Clark is the closest thing to a grappler, and he's not a grappler. Thanks to the SPG, bro. Oh, he actually got one. On prediction, not reaction. I guess so. What would I classify them as? A KOF character, like everyone else in the game. They all play the same. Oh, you actually got one by mashing. Unfortunate.
まだまだ
Guard, cancel, punish my DP, huh?
飛べ さあいざといくよ
Like, didn't that just look like a Street Fighter 5 match? He blocked a bunch. I blocked a bunch. He DP'd a bunch. I DP'd a bunch. He grabbed a bunch. I grabbed a... Well, he didn't grab very much. He should have grabbed more, which is why he lost. I grabbed a bunch. And I hopped in a bunch. And he was too afraid to hop in a bunch. He tried to play the reactive game. Because he's a Street Fighter 5 player. It's basically Street Fighter 6 as well, if you ignore Drive Rush. This game has too many things that are safe on block, but full combos on hits. I think that's the main problem, is it ends up just being a whole bunch of this. Like, Hail Marys, except Preach's sucks. And Terry's are all insane. For Guilty or Blaze with gameplay, that's an impossible question to answer because every character in both of those games is different. Depends on the character I'm playing, it depends on the character they're playing. He took my color, bro. I jumped the wrong direction. I got about the combo. Did I beat my high crush? Oh, I pressed the wrong button actually. That's plus unblock, bro. Unfortunate. That's the wrong combo. I'm gonna live now. I can't DP, I guess. All that because I pressed the wrong button at one time. I beat my high crush. I pressed the right button this time. So I don't know what happened. Thanks for the SPG, bro. That's fine. Same combos last time, huh? Stop it. He DP'd me. I didn't break. Same combo, huh? No, not it's a different combo. It's the exact same damage. Oh, he answered me for once. I never said I don't like getting to know their stories. Let's see. Yeah, this guy figured out how to get plus frames over and over again, so... I just don't care about the stories as much as I care about the gameplay, because it's the focus of the game. Well, I can't log into the beta.
Get ready. Fight.
Hilarious. That feel when jumping beats DPing. Oh yeah. Overheat. Combo's over, bro. Oh, I'm dead. That was my super that just didn't come out. Lovely. Another game that does double quarter circles instead of just press 2 buttons, bro. I think there's a difference between having difficult things in the game to reward players with higher execution and having difficult things in the game that causes players with better execution to just win a lot more often. There's a difference between those two things. Having fast enough execution is like a barrier. DP. Can someone please tell me how that was not close enough to do that combo? That was not invincible. You just chose the wrong DP, but I just didn't do a jump in. I chose not to. Yeah, it's so bad, dude. I had to guess between Fireball or DP, and I guessed wrong. That beat my High Crush, because why not? That's not cancelable. I couldn't do anything about it. I beat my High Crush. Didn't expect that, did ya? No one's done that to you before, huh? jump when you have plus frames? Jump forward? That's not invincible. How is he getting that? What a cross up. My dream fighting game would be something pretty close to KO 13. I can't jump over that in time.
今度はロックとジョーを交
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
I can't break that, I guess. Unfortunate. What a combo. Guess try again. That beat my DP. And I guess strong. You were not very good at this game. I just want you to know that, sir.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Frickin' Terry, man. You don't become good at guessing when your opponent will grab. That's what a guess means. How'd he block that? Carried. Somehow my heavy kick just didn't hit him there.
今度ロックとジョー
Maybe this character is just garbage. I'm gonna switch characters.
Training.
You cannot get better or worse at guessing. I've seen like one Jenny today. I've seen I think 2 or 3 Voxes. I've seen 0 Preaches. I've seen 75 trillion Terrys. I've seen like 3 or 4 Rocks. 3 or 4 Canes. 0 Hatarus. 0 Mai's. And like 2 or 3 T-Zocs. What about if you knew your opponent? Then it's not a guess. If you know what they're gonna do, it's not a guess. That like, well, I mean, it is a guaranteed situation if you know what they're gonna do. Whether or not you know them personally does not matter. You can't. If you're asking about adaptation, then you need to separate. Think of it this way. If you're playing Street Fighter and the opponent is Zangief and he gets you to block his jab and his +2 in Street Fighter 6. You already know the mix-up. He's either going to grab you and you're going to die if you don't jump, or he's going to strike you and you're going to die if you jump. So you have to either jump or not jump. The strike, you can parry it, you can guard it, you can do whatever you want. But the point is, you have to jump the throw, and you gotta not jump when he strikes, because he's +2. And so if your question is, how do I know whether he's going to do a throw or a strike? The answer is, there is no answer. You can't know that. It's not possible. Assuming you and him both have that mix-up in your mind, like, these are my options, these are his options. You can't possibly know what he's going to do. But that is an extremely simple situation where it's extremely easy to understand, oh, if I just pick one of these options, I'll win overall. It doesn't matter what my opponent's strategy is. This strategy will always end up, on average, dealing more damage to him than it will to me. That is called set play. When it is completely, entirely just guesswork. And then you have the other extreme, which is the neutral game, where we're standing at round start range, and we can both do whatever the frick we want. Now it's more complicated, because, you know, there's not a single strategy the opponent can do that will end up in their favor more than half of the time. Or let's see. There is not a single set of strategies. Listen now. There's not a single strategy the opponent can employ that is guaranteed, no matter what my strategy, to be in his favor, on average. There is such a strategy when Zangief does stand jab and you block it and he's +2. That is a thing. And that strategy is he either grabs you or he strikes you. Right? It's extremely simple. But when you're in neutral, it's like you need to adjust your strategy to fit the opponent's strategy, and that is called adaptation. For example, if your opponent likes to drive impact a lot, you should stop doing things that will lose to drive impact. Stop doing heavy normals. Stop doing fireballs. Don't do those things, only do other stuff that you can still beat drive impact if you react in time. Only do stuff like that. If your opponent jumps a lot, stop doing things that lose to jump. If your opponent does X, stop doing things that lose to X, and maybe even start doing things more that beat X. And so a good player with good adaptation will recognize the types of strategies his opponent is capable of doing. And he will adjust his strategies based on that, in order to optimize his chances of winning to be as high as possible. That is adaptation. And so what's an example? I mean, I gave you some pretty loose examples. But you asked, how do you become good at guessing when your opponent will grab? It doesn't work if it's a true guess. But let's say Zangief is +1 instead of +2. All of a sudden, your 4-frame jab beats his throw. So theoretically, it's still a 1 in 2 guess if he's +1, because his strike will beat your strike because it's a jab, and his jab is the same speed as yours. So theoretically, it's still a guess between him doing his 4-frame normal or him doing his grab. Theoretically. But now it's not in his favor. Because now there's just the way the numbers work out, that extra push, now you can jab him out of his throw. Means that, how do I word this? If you jump and he does a strike, you'll probably eat a normal hit during your pre-jump frames. This is a bad example. +1 is too much. But if you're 0 and you both strike, it'll trade. So if you just mash your 4-frame when he's 0, that mix-up loses to just mashing your 4-frame. Because it'll beat the throw, because the throw is too slow. And it'll trade with his jab. So you're out. So that mix-up doesn't really work anymore. I mean, it'll work. But suddenly the risk-reward is significantly different. And now Zangief is not favored to win anymore. Which means that you gotta do other stuff. Unless the opponent always does jump, in which case you don't need to do other stuff. You know, you do whatever beats jump. There's a million ways to beat jumps in Street Fighter 6. Maybe like 5. And so, guesswork is what happens when there's only one layer. Guesswork is what happens when, well, I know my opponent's thinking this way, so I guess I'll do this. Adaptation is when I'm not entirely sure what my opponent's going to do. There's a lot of things he could do. I can't really think through all of them and then pick the mathematically correct choice. And even if I did that, at the end of the day, I'm either right or wrong. So it's kind of a waste of brain power to think that far. I'm either right or wrong. And so maybe I'll pick one or two things. This is what I usually do, is if my opponent is really predictable, I'll focus on one thing and I'll pick like 3 or 4 different ways of beating it. And I'll play in such a way as to just destroy that one thing and he'll just lose. You'll see this all the time when I play Street Fighter 4, because people are just not good at Street Fighter 4. Is they'll like... They will tend to DP a lot in a specific situation. Like, if they're ever in a situation where they're like backed against the wall and they're like -1 or something, -2, -3, they'll just DP. If it's only on knockdown, it's too predictable, right? But it's whenever those things happen. And whenever I'm in those situations, I will do one of several things that I'll beat the DP. I can backdash. If I'm Seth, I can teleport. Or I can delay my DP to beat their DP. Or I can block it. There's several ways of beating DP with Seth. And so what I'll do is I'll see that I'm in a situation like that, and I'll be like, oh, they are extremely highly likely to DP here. So I'm going to do one of these things that beats DP. But I don't do the same thing every time, because if I do the same thing every time, they know, oh wait, I should stop DPing. Every human, when they get their DP blocked 3 times in a row, are like, maybe I shouldn't DP the 4th time. Or maybe I should. They understand that. The point is their brain is in that spot where they notice something like, wee woo, he blocked my DP 3 times. This is a real mix-up. I gotta do something else. Or not. But it's in their brain. But as soon as I start doing other stuff that also beats the DP, then they're like, man, he's getting lucky. He does all these different things, and they all just happen to beat my DP. Wow, this game sucks. and they keep DPing, and I keep beating them. That is like layer 1 of adaptation. Layer 0 is guesswork. You know, Akuma, forward throw, forward dash, demon flip. Psh. He either dive kicks, or he lands and goes low, or he lands and goes throw. So 1 in 3 guess. DP loses to the overhead. And also, if he does it a little too late, it actually crosses up. So there's also that as well. But if he does it right, it's a 1 in 3 guess. That is set play, because it's statistically in his favor to go for stuff like that. There's no strategy that I can do that suddenly makes Akuma less likely to win in that scenario. Layer 1 of adaptation is only possible when you're not in a situation like that. Layer 2 of adaptation is when you can't pinpoint one thing that you can focus on. Like in the example I used previously, it was their DP. Like I had a very specific read. Like whenever he's in one of these situations, he's extremely likely to go for the DP, and so I'm going to pick one of these options that beats DP. Or more generally, it is I have recognized a tendency for my opponent to pick a certain option in a certain scenario, and so when I'm in that scenario, I will tend to favor options that do not die to that option that they tend to pick. That is layer 1. But layer 2 would be to add more stuff onto that. For example, if I'm Seth and I'm -1 or -2 or -3, sometimes I'll Shoryuken, sometimes I'll do EX SPD, sometimes I'll do backward teleport, and sometimes I'll block or backdash. Those are like the 5 major things I do when I'm like -2 or -3. And so let's say my opponent is playing Seth and they only do block or backdash. If I have identified that they only do block or backdash, then what I can do is I can do my basic option select to be both, right? Every character in Street Fighter 4 does crouch light kick and then crouch light punch plus heavy kick at the same time. That's like an option select that beats backdash and is still plus on block, and you can do a mix up from there if you have minutes to block. So in either case, if he blocks or backdashes, that is a good option for me, because I keep up my offense. If he doesn't backdash, I keep up my offense if he does backdash, because I sweep him and it's knockdown, and sweeps are a hard knockdown. And so more generally, that would be, okay, I'm in this particular situation, and I've identified that my opponent tends to favor a certain number of options, not all of them, but a certain number of them, and they never really changed that strategy. Like I see this a lot, where with Sejam in particular, he talks about it a lot. He's like, oh, if I'm in this situation, I can do this, this, or this. And, you know, maybe this option's a little bit better, so I'll tend to hit, like maybe I'll do this option 50% of the time, and then this option 25% of the time, and then this option 25% of the time. So this option is, I'll use this option about twice as much as I use these options. And that's sort of how he thinks. And that doesn't work. That doesn't work in most situations. If I'm in a set play situation, yes, it will work. Because just the way the numbers work out, if I play in a certain way, you know, I do demon flip overhead 1/3 of the time, and I do demon flip break low 1/3 of the time, and I do demon flip break throw 1/3 of the time, that will on average be in my favor for damage. I will end up on top on average. That is extremely rare. That normally does not happen. There is not one strategy that is guaranteed to be on average, in your favor. That is very rare. Most of the time, like here, think of it this way. If I'm playing rock, paper, scissors... Hold on. I have a doc about this. Let me try to find it real fast. This one. Where's the one where I talk about rock, paper, scissors? It's not this one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Did I get rid of it? Oh, I checked that one, I checked that one, and I checked a different one. So this one? No, not that one. So this one? Oh. I think it's this one. Maybe not. No, it's not this one. Oh, it is this one. This is super old. What is this from? This is from 2 years ago. When I last edited it. Okay, so here I talk about rock, paper, scissors, but in terms of those being characters in a fighting game, if that makes sense. So rock is a character, just like in Garo. Paper is a character, not just like in Garo. And scissors is a character, just like in League of Legends. Oh, sorry, not characters. These are options. So this is like strike, throw, guard, and in Virtua Fighter, right? Oh no, that's. Oh, this is the part where I talk about how it's possible to have a balanced fighting game that's not balanced. Hold on, I gotta think. Is it mix-up matrices? Is that where I talk about it? I really don't want to pull up mix-up matrices. That's a really boring document. I think it is mix-up matrices. Holy moly. Man. No, okay. I'm gonna have to do my best to explain this without words on screen. Okay, let's go back to rock, paper, scissors. Let's think of strike, throw, guard mix up from Virtua Fighter. If I'm playing RPS with someone, and they only ever pick rock, what should I do? Well, step one is I definitely should never pick scissors. And if they literally only ever play rock, then I should only ever play paper. And that is key to understanding why not every situation can be treated like set play. You can't have one strategy for every situation. Because imagine, like, just in general, if you went to an RPS tournament right now, what would your strategy be? What should your strategy be? It's obvious. Your strategy should be 1/3 rock, 1/3 paper, 1/3 scissors. Just pick one out, total random. That is the optimal strategy going into a tournament, knowing nothing about your opponent. That is just how it works. But if my opponent only plays rock, and I keep that strategy of being totally random, what happens? Nothing happens. I will win half the time. Well, I'll win I'll win 1/3 of the time, and I'll tie 1/3 of the time, and I'll lose 1/3 of the time. Even if he only plays rock, it does not matter what my opponent plays, RP or S. If I have made my strategy 33%, 33%, 33%, then it doesn't matter what my opponent does. I will win half the time and I will lose half the time. When I could have a strategy that wins 100% of the time. If my opponent only picks rock, I should not do the optimal strategy. That is the point that I'm trying to make, is you can't have an optimal strategy that works against everybody. It's not possible. If we are defining a strategy as a chart of, if I'm in this situation, then these are the things that I might do in the percentages at which I might do them, then it is impossible. It is literally impossible to come up with one optimal strategy that will be in your favor. And we're only talking about rock, paper, scissors right now. We're literally only talking about RPS. All you need is RPS, and suddenly set play is out the window, which is extremely counterintuitive, because when people think about an RPS situation, they're like, oh, it's set play. No. If I just go into a situation and it's a 50, there's a 50% chance that I win and a 50% chance that they win, and the reward for winning from both sides is the same, no one's ever going to do that. No one ever wants to do that. Like, imagine if I get plus frames in a fighting game, and then I am like, oh, this is the perfect chance for me to do my 50-50 mix-up between Shoryuken and Command Grab. What? Like, theoretically, yes, there's nothing in the game that beats both Shoryuken and Command Grab in a Street Fighter game, but no one's going to do that. That's stupid. That is not in your, like, even if the Command Grab did the same damage as a jump-in combo, and even if the Shoryuken did the same damage as a punish combo when they block your Shoryuken, no one would do that. They would spam Shoryuken in other situations, because that would be a broken Shoryuken, but in that situation where they have plus frames, they're not going to go for a Shoryuken. They would probably go for a Command Grab, because Command Grab is, you know, it makes sense. But there are better alternatives to your Shoryuken. And so that's what I'm talking about. Is it's not... You can't Just look at a situation and be like, this is optimal. You can't be like, oh, I'm playing Eno in Guilty Gear Strive, and I'm in neutral. I should sometimes do stroke. And I should sometimes do my mid-screen projectile thing that goes like this. And I should sometimes, you know, throw a fireball. And based on the strengths of these moves and the character that my opponent chooses and the spacing between us, I'm going to do this one this often, and this one this often, and this one this often. And I'm just going to do that against every opponent, and I'm going to end up on top on average. You can't do that. It's not possible. It's not possible. You can't do that. It doesn't work that way. And so there are games that lean very heavily into it. Street Fighter 4 is one of those. Guilty Gear Strive is one of those. The original freaking 1990s Killer Instinct is one of those. Skullgirls is one of those. Although it's not really in the neutral game. But most fighting games don't lean into it very much, if at all. And so it's you can't just play solid and win. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not like, oh, you could have played better and won. That will get you to like it's good to have that. It's good to be able to play solid. But that's not enough. That's not where the game ends. That's not where the game ends. If I start doing wild crap, if I start doing these crazy things that no one's ever shown you before, these, you know, unoptimal strategies, there are plenty of fighting games out there that let you do that, and you don't die. And suddenly, what's optimal is not what you think anymore. Like, if I'm in Street Fighter and I grab you, and then I grab you again, 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 that's sort of what I'm getting at. Is that is an unoptimal strategy to only go for grabs. But it might work if I think you're not going to beat the grab. It might work. If I think you're going to sit there and block, and block, and block, and block, I should grab you, and then grab you, and then grab you, and then grab you. That is the optimal strategy against you in that moment. Now, I could see that you're blocking every time and be like, I'm going to do my regular cycle of options anyway. That's exactly like me seeing you pick rock, 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 and instead of going paper, going, let me continue picking my choices at random. That's exactly the same. Anyway. Well, I don't think you thought that far ahead anyway, so you can't. Like, the only time, like, set play has a word set in it, that means, like, predetermined, it's been set. So in order for you to treat things as being set play, you have to actually set them in your brain first. If that makes sense. What character am I playing? I think Excel ratio is just broken. Honestly. Like, if you get Excel ratio, you're guaranteed to be in SPG at least once during the round. If you pick any other option, I can just work my meter in such a way as to skip your SPG very easily with no supers. It's easier with a super, but I don't need it. I should just play this character or nothing else. Just, I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep playing Preech It.
Ranked match.
The only thing that you need to really understand and think about is it doesn't matter how good I think I am. I still need to pay attention. I prefer Hotaru, definitely Hotaru. I think Preech It's pretty bad, but I'll keep playing it for a while. That's sort of what people mean when they say, "Why don't do 170 ms ping?" Holy crap! That's what people kind of mean when they say there's always something new to learn, or you know, there's always someone better than you. But I'm not talking about knowledge. You have to have the knowledge first. Let me just say that right now. When you first learn a game, focus on knowledge and execution. Those come first. You have to have those. If you don't have those, then the rest does not matter. Those are like the two pillars, I guess. And then sort of the foundation of everything else that comes above those pillars is adaptation. If that makes sense. And those are the three main skills you need to play fighting games. Those are the three traits that will improve you at fighting games. That'd be my DP. Guard cancel. Where's my DP? I kind of like the combos in this game because it's special. But not nearly as much as KO13 is. It's a little too slow. Can you just jump there? Really? Interesting. I also don't know how Wild Punish works. Unfortunate.
Win.
I guess strong 7 times.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
完全無敵でもない限り弱点は
Preach It. Win.
その
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Maybe. Yeah. 'Really? He actually just did a random throw. He blocked the jump in and mash throw, and it worked. Okay.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Nice invincible reversal. You just can't beat that, I guess.
Preach It. Win.
You don't press enough buttons.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
That's not invincible. Gonna see myself buying it. Probably not at full price in its current state.
Preach It. Win.
It feels like a Street Fighter game, not a SNK game. You don't even have throw invincibility after block stun in this game. It's crazy.
Here comes a new challenger.
How much max? Like half price. $30.
Come on. First. Preach It.
But also, I wouldn't buy it because I could just play KO13 instead. But that's every game.
1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Are you gonna press buttons or are you just gonna sit there and die?
Win. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Hey, I'm back to where I started the stream.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. PG.
I'm not gonna kill with heavy kick. I forgot about that. She's a target combo with far light kick, far heavy kick.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Ow. Counter hit, counter hit, counter hit, counter hit, counter hit. Counter hit. What is that on hit actually? It's like 7? Six. Yep. Your light normals get +2/1 counter hit. Exactly the same as it is in Street Fighter 6. But then your heavies get +5. So it's even stronger than Street Fighter 6. And I'm not sure how punishes work yet. Sometimes you get a huge freaking launch. Ow. Unfortunate. Kill him. Unfortunate. It's the same feeling as I have when I play Street Fighter 5. So I'm just begging for something to happen. I'm like, just please do something.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
on Twitch. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
烈風剣をもう一回見せてほしい。ダメだって。今は休んでな。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Press jab, but it didn't do anything. What? How did I get sweep? Jump out of nowhere, I guess. Of course. Nice lag, bro. That's not what I wanted.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
How did I get DP? Is it stressing? Probably.
Get ready. Fight.
Or do you mean on me? What do you mean? Okay. Like on the PC? Or on me? No. It's very easy to play. Yeah, it's behind, because why not? I don't stress over playing games. I get annoyed sometimes. When I'm playing a game I like, my mouth gets dry. My mouth is not dry right now.
Here comes a new challenger. Griffin Man versus Preech It.
Tool.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
How did I get... I wanted to walk forward, crouch light kick. And he rolled through me and I got DP. Yeah, that move is so dumb, dude. What does that move not do for you? That beat my high crush.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Very interesting. That's crazy that that's actually a viable answer. That's crazy. Why of all moves that one? No. What was that? Why did it just roll back? Is that super?
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Classic. Classic. Why did that beat quarterback heavy kick?
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
There are no Rugal and Gomez in KF13. Yes, I have played against at least one of them. It's on the channel, I think. One more hit. Why do you get this much damage off of a mid-screen, fully invincible? That's so... Holy crap.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Full screen invincible launcher on the grappler. Of course. Game, please! Oh god, this is so... I didn't even do a jump attack that time, and he still anti-aimed me with it. So dumb, man. Like, what? How crazy is it that the only way... Like, a grappler has a move where if you're within half screen of him, the only way to beat it is to block. What? So frustrating, dude. Yep. Yep. You can't do anything about it. How? How do you do it? Dear Lord, man. Okay. Unbreakable, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's not. The game just chose to make it unbreakable just for me in that one instance. Oh, okay. Cool. Next SPG, bro. If only this game were balanced. It's just randomly my breakable moves become unbreakable. I press the button and it just doesn't do anything. Oh man, dude. And it happened twice in frickin'... This. I literally do the same input every time. And it works. Nice command grab.
Wait. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
My guy did a run up, faint. I press the throw buttons. Is it like KO 13, but is there a 5-frame window in the middle where you can't throw attack? Heavy punch grab. Classic. Please kill him. He's gonna live with 1 HP and I'm gonna die. Yeah, here it comes. I won. Why is it pairing me with people who have half my points and are an entire division below me?
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
It's not invincible. Oh, he didn't react. It's not invincible. I cancel already. Okay. You keep doing heavy uppercut on wake up and it's working somehow. It's not invincible. Interesting choice. What are you? Why would you sweep there? Preset guard. I don't know what that is. Here comes a new challenger.
Preach It versus Preach It.
And now pairs me against someone with double my points. More than double. Dear Lord, man.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Did I beat my high crush? I got DP.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
I have yet to guess right a single time. Well, you labbed the setup. That's normally +4 on hit, and you did a 6 framer. He labbed his setup to make his slow overhead even slower. Congratulations. You're not playing very smart. This game is not very smart. That's twice in a row I've done the high crush, and it just doesn't do anything. The move that looks like it'll hop over fireballs doesn't hop over fireballs. Yep.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Where's my DP, game? Why am I already dead? Deja vu. It's almost as if he treats every situation as set play and just does the same 3 options over and over again at random intervals. Why that super? There's less damage. What are you doing? Yeah, I don't like the high damage.
Here comes a new
I don't like the high damage. If you spend all of your meter and you like overheat and you do level 2,
Preach It versus Fox.
you can do like 80%. It's really annoying. No wall breaks though.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Now, how did that happen? Well, I'm dead. Never mind, he sucks. Now I'm dead. Never mind, he sucks. Oh. Oh no, he hit me. Oh no, he hit me. These people don't think, bro. This game does not reward you for thinking. It rewards you for DPing randomly. You better kill. Oh, that'll kill. If I guess wrong, you'll kill. Freaking meaty jump, bro. Oh, you're about to wake up? Let me jump now. Not earlier for a save jump. Now.
Ready. Fight.
Why did my backdash work? Oh, because this game's trash? That's why it didn't work? Oh. How is it not close heavyweight? Drop it on purpose so he doesn't get SPG. Oh, he got it anyway. Good luck. I mean, you certainly have it. Oh, he skipped the move this time. Interesting hitbox. No lack of hitbox.
今回は勝てたが次は首を折られる気がする。反則からではまたの機会にし。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
What? Let's try again. Just try again. Buffered. I'll take it. Hey.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Well, I'm dead. Never mind. You're dead. You're not dead. I don't know, man.
Training.
Fox is starting to become popular. I don't know why he's popular. He's not Terry. Let's try my. SPG. That move sucks. That's fine. I think I can dive like that or whatever. Plus 6. It's a combo. It looks kind of stupid. Plus 2 on block. Hey, what if I do this? That's minus 6. What is the point of that? What's the point of doing this? Instead of this? It's 3 frames faster to whiff, but it's still really bad. What is the point of this? Of course you're gonna wall jump. Okay. So she only has one vital cancel. Plus 2, minus 2, plus 1, yeah. If I'm plus 2, I can get away with a 6 frame. I am in range. Yeah. There's no reason not to do this. Except for reversal DP. With Mai, you might have an issue because it's two hits, so they can easily do their, you know, either just defend or what's it called? The forward guard. The freaking third strike parry. I'm too far though. I don't want to get this move though. If I'm too far, I don't want that. Okay, it looks like that's not possible. Which is insane. Actually. Mai sucks because she doesn't have a... Like, her longest range cancelable normal is this thing. This is her longest range cancelable normal that doesn't whip versus crouching characters. What the heck? Why does this sometimes hit and sometimes not? What? It's so random. This character sucks. Like, her walk speed's slow, her dash sucks, her air options suck compared to the other characters with like dive kicks and stuff. Hers is really bad. Average at best, maybe, but it's really bad, it feels like. Like, they delay her attack. She doesn't have a way to, like, avoid anything in any meaningful way. That's +2. I mean, every character is the same archetype in this game so far. Except Tizok. There's just not enough characters. Like, you could say, oh, this character doesn't have a fireball, so they're, you know, a different archetype, but it doesn't matter. Like, the way you beat fireballs is what matters, not... I don't know how to word this, but the way you beat fireballs is the same with every character. And so, like, it doesn't make sense to classify characters as archetypes right now. Because like, compare Mai to Hotaru. Hotaru has this exact same move, but it's -3 instead of -2, which is still safe. It's still a safe on block launcher that you do with a DP motion and you break. She also has this move, which is an unsafe move that becomes safe when you break it, but it hits multiple times, so they can do just defend in the third strike parry to beat it on reaction if they're paying attention. So you don't actually want to use it. And if you do the EX one, it's exactly the same, except now you get like a link off of it on hit or whatever. Oh, and guess what? Corsical back kick. +2 on block. With both characters. Oh, and guess what? Both characters have an air command normal that like is sort of like a... They're different, but they have an air command normal. And they both have a dive kick. Which is almost exactly the same. Hotaru's hits multiple times. Mai's is not a tippy toe, but Hotaru's is a tippy toe. Toe tap. Oh, and guess what? Both characters have a full screen fireball. Mai's EX is better because she throws 2 of them. Oh, and guess what? Both characters struggle to hit confirm after 3 hits. They can do it, but Mai has to spend no meter or super. She has no EX moves that connect at this range. Hotaru, identical. Exactly the same. So you're going to be up in their face, hit confirming off of 2 hits. And it's the same combo. Well, I don't know Mai's combos, but I assume it's this, which is the same as Hotaru. And Preech It. Every character in this game is very similar. You can go up in their face, do 2 hits, and then cancel it. You're +6 on hit, +2 on block. This is a weakness of Mai. She can't get more than +2 off of anything. She could get +1 off this, +2 off this. This is trash. Goes from -3 to -2. She wants this move. Kachosen. Why won't you turn around? What? Why can't I turn around anymore? Whatever. Oh, maybe that's a Hotaru thing. But I thought that was a universal thing. No. Apparently she can't turn around in the air. That explains a lot. Overheat. The only character that's really different is T-Zoc. Because his... Oh yeah, also the light version of this move is invincible and the heavy version is a safe launcher. And the EX version is the same as the heavy version. What, Kane? I mean, you could say Kane's a zoner, but it's really just that one move. It's really just that one move. The EX Fireball, which is ridiculous. And then you have Terry, who is a normal character, but all of his buttons, all of his special moves just cover the entire screen. They're safe on block, and they lead to a full combo on hit. But he has all the other, like he still has a DP. He still has the break on his DP. He still has all that. He still has everything. But he also has insane numbers. Insane range, insane damage. Insane jumping light kick. Like, this is my jumping light kick. His is just this, but better. He still has a fireball. Like, he's just stupid. He's insane. Like, my far light kick is -4. Like, what are you supposed to do about that, man? It's not even cancelable. Why is it -4? And guess what? She can't even... Like, this is far light kick already. -4. You can punish that, bro. Wish list. Oh, there's versus mode now.
Ranked match.
Whatever.
Ranked match.
Kane is like, what if you took a regular character and just gave him like 2 or 3 things that break the game? Terry is like 5 or 6 things that break the game in multiple ways. That's KOF 13 in the back. The one on the left is. It's the first stage in the stage select screen. The one with the princess lady in the back. I have no idea who that is. I never played story mode. The blonde princess lady with the dress. Unfortunate. Why did that combo? Oh, yeah, I did close leg kick. That's not a combo, but it works. DP. Counter hit my invincible DP, huh? I don't understand the point of level 2 supers either. You would think a level 2 super would do, you know, roughly twice the damage of a level 1 super. It does the same it does like the same damage. A little bit more damage.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Unfortunate. My backdash did nothing. Thanks to the SPG, bro. That was crazy. No combo. Try to third strike parry it. It didn't work. Surprise. How do you get away with that over and over again? Maybe this time I'll guess correctly. Nope. Maybe this time I'll get. Oh, thanks to the SPG, bro. You were playing so poorly, but it doesn't matter. Can I guess right, please? How did he throw a fireball past my EX fireball? Huh? You can't, that's not... EX fireballs beat regular fireballs, sir. And then he sleeps. The score is 1-1 and he's like, nope, I'm done. This guy's not worth my time. I need this.
Here comes a new challenge.
Here comes a new challenger.
Preach It. Round 1. Get ready. Fight. PG. PG.
Game. Unfortunate. He guessed right 77 times in a row, but didn't know how to do a combo, so he needed to guess right 77 times in a row to win that match. That's crazy. Thanks, game. I wanted that move. Oh, I hit him in SG. Unfortunate. Can't kill. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
烈風剣をもう一回見せてほしい。ダメだって。今は休んでな。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
How he actually anti-hit a reaction. What the heck? It's a miracle. I didn't think it was possible. Of course, that's not that's not even invincible. Where's my just defend, bro? Okay. This character sucks. Out of range of my close heavy punch, but it gives me close heavy punch and you throw me. My character can't do all that. Rock might also be strong just because of his myriad of plus on blocks EX moves. He spends his rev gauge to make his opponent spend their rev gauge. without counterplay. Ow.
Here comes a new challenger.
Huh.
Preech It versus Griffin Mask. Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Yep, that's the move that beats everything. I'm half dead already. I'm dead already. Top 3 is probably Terry, Kane.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
I don't know.
SPG.
It might be this guy. Unfortunate.
SPG.
Unfortunate.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
What? I don't even understand. Yeah, that's the move.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
That move he's doing where he goes, beat it! Beat it! That's the same move as this from my character. Compare the range. Beat it! Look at that, it's half screen, bro. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Did I mention it's cancelable? Like all of them are. Beat it. It's invincible to high attacks. It's the same move I used to anti-air. It's your high crush move. Except his goes half screen. Man, I wish my freaking high crush went half screen. If he didn't have that move, he'd be bottom tier. But because he has that move, I think he might be like number 3 best character in the game. Just because of his high crush. He's definitely up there somewhere. Just pick Ronaldo. Even if I could, I wouldn't. Really?
Here comes a new challenger.
Top 1 character, let's go. Let's beat Terry. Or try to. That's not optimal. Put these to anti-air where you can just block the jump in and then DP 4 times in a row.
Get ready, fight!
I'm dead. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, you missed the move. Doesn't matter. I'm still dead. He didn't dunk me that combo. He missed the dunk. Unfortunate. That was that. It's still punishable. Well, he'll be on me, I guess. The most useless move Terry has, but it works. How'd I get fireball? Should use level 1. Really? Anti-air EX bird knuckle, huh? Imagine anti-air EX bird knuckle in literally any other game with Terry in it. Crazy. Burning! You would just freaking die. You ever tried that crap? It just won't work. But in this game, see you later, fire dude.
Here comes a new challenger. Preech It versus Preech It. Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Guessing right a lot, bro. Can I guess right? Guess not. Nope. Can't guess right.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
What? Thanks, game. Thanks, video game. I literally just showed it in training mode. Me inputting the same thing 100 times in a row. And it not messing up. But when it gets to a real game, it just doesn't happen sometimes. Unfortunate. You overheated yourself and put me in SPG that combo. Why would you do that? Guess I can't meet him. Wild. What a wild round that was. That was crazy. Yeah, he went for it. And it works. Thanks for the SPG, bro. Here we go again. Yep, guess wrong again. And I guess wrong again. Yep. Par. I'm too tired to play this game, man. Eight frames is so slow, man. It's a frame faster, but it doesn't have the range. There's range where it whiffs. Alright, last one. And I'll have stream for 5 hours. is. I knew it was coming, I just didn't know when. Ah!
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
He didn't quick res. He didn't quick res again.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
What an interaction. The perfect amount of lag to where I have no idea what just happened. Just heavy punch in the situations. That's auto combo. I don't even know. I think
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
I waited for that so many times, and he didn't do it. Oh my gosh, dude.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Ay. Do that around start like an idiot. Alright. It's been a good stream. Thanks for watching.
君の血を飲めば熱風剣くらい打てるように
5 hours of Preech It. Five hours of me discovering all the things I don't like about the game. And how much they outweigh the things I do like about the game. Yesterday I was like leaning toward optimism, like maybe it's got some depth to it, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Defense is literally just block a bunch and then DP at random times. That's strong enough. That's strong enough to be an entire defense. If you try to do stuff like mash jab to beat their reapproach, or try to like backdash or do something creative like that, don't do any of that, just DP. Every character has a meterless DP and it's good enough to beat all that crap. None of the other defensive mechanics are worth using. They all cost meter, or they're all too inconsistent, or, you know, they're just bad. They're trash. Defense in this game is extremely simple. You just block and DP. And blocking feels horrible because of your rev gauge, and because the opponent's doing a whole bunch of feints. They're like +4 on all their moves. Unless they're playing Mai, then they're only +2 because she sucks. And every time you block, you might get thrown. It's like Hotaru can kill you off a throw because of her EX throw. You can combo off of it. You also might get overheaded. Every character has a universal overhead. It's kind of bad, but it's there. Or you can play Preech It, actually. It's the only character, I think, who has like a decent overhead that you can kind of combo after. It's a very tiny combo, but it's a combo. Also, I want to show you a message that just now showed up. Was a connection error has occurred, returning to the title screen. At exactly 6 AM, a connection error occurred while I was already on the title screen, saying that I needed to return to the title screen. Oh, it means restart the whole game. So, cool.
Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves.
Ah. I picked the perfect time to end stream. Alright. See you later. Bye.